Hey everybody, how is it going? Hold on just 1 second. Whew. We made it. How's everybody doing today? It is launch day, 2 years after the start of the very first beta for this game. We finally hit global launch. That's pretty cool. Lots to do. This is just going to be a whole lot of, I don't know, asking questions. What do you guys have? What kind of teams are you guys looking at? Both new players and veteran players alike, sharing knowledge and just having fun with the game, looking at some of the new stuff that we got. I like the new event. And just running through stuff. Just having fun. How's everybody doing? Everybody who celebrates Turkey Day, are you all ready? We got a long stream today. Let's go ahead and get the playlist restarted. It's a busy morning this morning. I got two main games right now, which is this and DC Dark Legion, and both of them have significant milestones today. We got this obviously for global launch. That game has its official soft launch going on with that one. So lots going on today. All right. So where do I want to go? Done with solo missions, group missions. We got obtain cuirasses. I got to do some farming for some gear that I need to craft for some of my characters. I'm farming some Tarask right now as well. Do I need any of this stuff right now? These I'm holding on to because they're selectors. They'll come in handy. We got some summons we're going to do. We're going to go get a pack and do some summons today as well. All right. So where do I want to go first? Let's go do some Forbidden Dungeon. I've already started down this path. Let's go ahead and do some of this. I need some I need some building materials. I didn't realize these buttons here before when you're playing on the PC version. They've got call-out buttons now. Oh, let's speed that up. I wish there was a ×4. I wish they would have launched like ×4. We got codes as well. We got 2 codes that are available right now. We'll have to jump them in. We've got one that was available a while ago. I'll throw them in chat. Actually, I'm gonna go make a channel really quick on my Discord to throw these codes in, and then I'll play them. I'll put them in over here as well in chat. This is a pretty standard team for me right here. I use them a lot just for a lot of farming. I'll swap a character out here or there depending on the team that I go up against if I need something specific like shields from Gwen or attack gauge manipulation, things like that. Alright, let's see. So the first Legends Rise download. That is the newest one. I'll go ahead and throw that in chat. That one's not as good as the other one. The other one is an older code. What is it? Join Join King Arthur, I think, is the other one. Those are the two codes I'm aware of. I'll go ahead and throw those in over here. I'll put the expiration date on this new one as well. Legends Rise download. That expires on December 31st, actually. If anybody uses Join King Arthur, let me know if it's still good. Would ya? All right, let's go use that code here really quick. I think it's only gems. I think it's 100. Is it 100 or 1,000 gems? Let's find out. No, not that one. Yeah, it's only 100. It's kind of eh. I mean, it's something. It's eh. The Join King Arthur is 5 premium summons, so gets you halfway to a 10 pull. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that over there too, as far as what that is. Got those in there. Let everybody know. All right, let's see. All right, there we go. All right, so we got that. We got some gems. What do we got? Grab that. Next week also, so I'm starting, so I've got like my suggested legendaries and my suggested rares. Next week, I'm hoping to have out my first full tier list of the game. Wanted to see all the changes that were happening for global before I put that out, because Guinevere got buffed for global release, which is nice. Her shields I don't know that they're where they used to be in beta, in the previous betas, but they did get a little bit of a buff. Let me grab this here. So that'll be out next week. What do I need for my castle? How far off am I for my castle upgrade? I need what? 90,000 there and 90,000 there? That's gonna take some time. Let's go back to Forbidden Dungeon. If anybody wants to see a boss or some teams, definitely let me know. I'm just gonna be jumping around playing, doing whatever, answering questions, collaborating with all of you. If you've got some good teams, some suggestions, always good to hear that as well. Just a heads up as well, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you see me answer questions or talk to people that you don't see in chat, it's probably because they're on the other platform. Either that or I'm just talking to the voices in my head, which, you know, can happen. I still gotta get everything like into one chat. I still gotta check 2 different chats. If you're new to the game, Kay is great for a damage dealer. Definitely invest in her and get her up there until you get a better damage dealer. Like if you get Bedivere. If you're pulling for Kay, so the banners, I almost feel like they want you to go for Guinevere more than they want you to go for Merlin, because when you take a look, we'll take a look at it here in a second. Let's go take a look at the banners. I'm not a fan of the two banners, to be honest with you. Hold on, let's get out of here. I'll tell you why. Is because the same heroes that you summon for are not in both. So this is what I'm thinking. I feel they want you to go for Guinevere because obviously we have the Guinevere event, but you also have Bedivere and Jillian in here. Two amazing legendaries that you definitely want. But then you have Merlin, which is another amazing legendary that you want, but you have kind of legendaries to pull here. Lot, no, not a fan. Tristan, I'm a fan of him. We use him in a number of dungeon teams, which is good. Sigrun, I know a lot of people like her. She's kind of like you love her or hate her type thing. But she definitely has her uses in some specific teams. Clarissan, she's new. She wasn't a character that we had in previous betas. She's got a little bit of, I think she needs a little bit of love. But I'm not a huge fan of this pool right here versus the Guinevere pool. But I am pulling, as you can see, I am pulling on the Merlin banner because I have him and I want to get his Chivalry up. So that's where my focus is. If I can get him up to, I think I only want him at a Chivalry 3. Let me go take a look at him really quick. Yep, so I want this second one to get his effect accuracy up, which is key. Then at start of battle, Phoenix Ashes or Frozen Remains on one random enemy for 2 turns. That's huge. Phoenix Ashes heals the attacker, healing. Yep, this is huge. This is where I want to get to. Number 3 on a lot of your characters is a key Chivalry to get to. And then you got some stats and some additional stuff, which is great. 8 is the last one that gives like a skill benefit. I like this one. Clear Morning removes all debuff dots. Debuffs, dots, and abnormal statuses. You know how amazing this guy is going to be once you get him up to 8 for Gorgos? Or anybody that has dots, but Gorgos? Come on. All right. Let's get some here. I needed like 100,000 of this stuff, didn't I? And I made, now I need about 90,000. Let's keep doing some Forbidden Dungeon. We'll jump into the hero event if anybody has any questions about that. Hero event, the Guinevere one, just my 2 cents. I don't focus on that. The stamina required for that event is pretty high, so you're going to burn through your stamina super fast. Yes, in the beginning of the game, you get a lot of stamina, you level fast, you're going to have a lot to spend, but it's still best to use that progress in the campaign and getting through dungeons and building up your roster. Honestly, I'd probably hold off on the Guinevere event for a little while until you build up a good, decent roster. There's 2 weeks on it, so you have plenty of time to get through it. One thing, I gotta put a mistakes video out, because one mistake that I made is I didn't put enough focus on this dungeon in early access. Okay, we got another one. How many more do we? Oh, we only got 2. All right, let's keep going. I didn't put enough focus on this at all, and it's got some good rewards. So you definitely, especially when you're building, you really want to do as much of this dungeon as you can to get the additional resources, because not only is iron and wood good for building up your buildings and your castle and things like that, which they in and of themselves help give you more options in the stores and more resource regeneration stuff. They're also used for alchemy, so there's a lot of uses for them. Also, another mistake I made, if anybody's curious, is I didn't put enough focus on arena. Arena for me, PvP for me, has always been kind of boring, and I only do it because of missions. However, there are 2 characters in there that in the shop, the arena shop is the only place to get them, and that's Florentis and Sergius. It's the only place to get them right now until we come up with a banner. I'm sure a banner will come eventually for them. But you definitely want to save up your currency in the arena so you can unlock them. And honestly, I think they're kind of even as far as who to get first. Sergius is great for Tarask and the Keepsake Dungeon, the third dragon. Florentis is good for, I think it's Boar for Penvid, or no, Bear. I think Florentis is good for Bear, and then also the Keepsake Dungeon. So it really kind of depends on where you want your focus. If you got a really good Bear team, then go with Sergius on Tarask. Tarask is a little more difficult. It takes a little bit more time to get through it, just as far as difficulty, but he's you definitely need to get through that dungeon anyway. All right. Let me see. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits. Don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds. Really quick. People can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They want to rise up while you're down. All right. We got an announcement. What's the announcement for? Pre-registration rewards. Oh, it's how to claim Morgan. People are curious where you get Morgan. She's in your first 10 pulls, so. All right, let's keep going through this dungeon. And every 5 levels, you get 5 additional tickets. So you only get 5 per day. So it's good to run through and get as far as you can, because you're going to get those 5 tickets refreshed. There's also a mission to do a certain number of runs in this dungeon. So it helps you get through that because it keeps refreshing every 5. And then obviously once you get stuck, you go back a level, and then whatever tickets you have remaining, you just farm that level until you want to continue to push it. These are huge too. These pedestals, super important for Relic Awakening. And you only get limited runs here. If you get stuck, you only have 5 runs per day, which gives you, I think, about 10, which gives you like 10 of these. The only other place to get these, I believe, is in the clan store. There may be 1 or 2 other places actually. The special store for this dungeon, of course. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They want to rise up while you drown. They want to fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. I'm just going as far as it's like really easy for right now because we got so much other stuff to do. We got dungeons to get through. I want to push hard mode. I'm on chapter 10 hard mode. Once you get past, so just for me, the reason why I'm not in hell yet is because once you get past 5-7 hard, that is the last battle that you need to conquer. That's the last chapter you need to complete in order to unlock the final content in this game. So at 5-7, once you're done, every piece of content in the game is unlocked to you. So once I hit that, I just went super slow going through the rest of hard. And then I started playing around at adventure, especially when you run out of stamina and you're done refreshing your stamina for crystals and things like that. Then obviously you can jump into adventure. There's a lot of rewards and resources and stuff that you can get out of adventure. So then I just go in there, play around a little bit, do what I can. I haven't even pushed that super hard. It's kind of more of a side game for me, actually. But I think I'm in chapter 7. If you're just joining us, welcome. Happy Wednesday, happy launch day. We're just running through Forbidden Dungeon right now, working on getting as many resources as I can through this dungeon. And then we got the rest of the game to do whatever we want. So, if you're new to the game, I'm very curious. What are your thoughts? What do you think about the game? This is not like the easiest game ever. I was just talking about this earlier. Like DC Dark Legion, another game that I'm heavily involved in as far as just playing and creating content. But it is a much more casual game than this. This game takes a lot. It's very intense. There's a lot to focus on, a lot to understand as far as dungeon mechanics, your gear, your characters have 3 different weapons. That's one thing that I really like about this game. And I know I'm rambling, but hey, you know what? If nobody's gonna chat, I'm gonna chat. One thing I love about this game is you have the rock, paper, scissors mechanic, right? You've seen that in so many different mobile games. The cool thing with this is the rock, paper, scissors mechanic is specific to the relics, to the weapons. So like if you go into Gorgos and you've got a wind weapon equipped, you're gonna take more damage. So you wanna switch that obviously to a frost weapon to take the least amount of damage, or a fire weapon if you don't have frost to at least not have a damage increase, right? I like that flexibility in this game. We got 3 of those. We got another 5 tickets. How are we doing here? We've got 60 of those. All right, let's go. How are we doing on our dailies? Are done, right? No, dailies aren't done. Let's run through these because that's going to give us what? We got 3, 4. We've got 6 of 9 of these done. We got to do some arena daily missions. We're not going to get that for a while. Got quite a bit of stamina. I haven't even bought anything yet. Man, I really hope that they change this. 25, you need perfect attendance to get this. I would prefer this to be like 23 to 25. So you've got 20 here. Make this 23. It just, people have lives. We've got families. Things come up. Don't make it so strict. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Let's grab that. I've been super gun shy about the using skill books and stuff like that. Just making sure I save them and use them where I really want them. I'm almost where I need to on that. Did I have? Let me go in here. Clan shop. How many hours until reset? 5.5. So I can grab these pedestals. There's the pedestals here in the clan shop, and then I believe also they are over here, special shop in the forbidden shop. Yep, they're here as well. And this resets when? I don't know. This is insane, the amount of currency you need to get through this stuff. How many special summons do I have? Definitely want that. I think in here, what I'm going to go for is the rate up summon tickets. Honestly, I don't think this is worth it. If this was a selector, if you could select your legendary hero, I could see that this might be worth it. To put the amount of effort that you need so that you can get the legendary that you need. But just for a chance ticket, I don't think so. I'm probably going to go for these. So I'm going to go for the rate up summon tickets, and then I'm going to go for the legendary master memory stones. This I just don't think is worth it. Unless I find that I just have an abundance of that currency. Let me go here and make sure my daily perks are complete. They are not. Grab those. Make sure to do these daily too. This is actually good. Getting these legendary relic breaths and the uncommons and legendary experience and some cash. some gold to help you. This is something definitely you want to focus on every day. All right, and I don't think that there's anything in the pop-ups that I want, but let's take a look. Definitely check your pop-ups because there are free offers in here, which I think are great. There's also offers in here for gems to use rather than just cash. So there's a lot of opportunity here on the pop-up offers. You can there's stuff for free, there's stuff for gems, and there's obviously stuff for cash. Let's see, 400 gems for this. I don't think it's worth it. I think that's crap, in my opinion. 1,900 gems for 20 summons. So let's take a look at that. 1,900 gems for 20 summons. It's 1,500 gems just for 10. So how much time do I have on this? I got 9 hours on this. I'll definitely be getting this. It's definitely worth it because you're getting essentially, man, even less than that. I mean, you're getting 2 summons for every one that you would normally get. So that's definitely worth it. This, not worth it in my opinion. Dragon's Breath is nice, but I can farm all that. Let's see. So if you think of this, so this is only 50 stamina. You can spend 50 gems for 100 stamina, or 100 gems for 200 stamina. This right here is what, 250? So this isn't worth it in my opinion. You can spend 300, is it 3? No, 100. You can spend 200 gems for 300 stamina, which is going to give you more than that. So I don't think that's worth it for the gems. For free-to-play players. I'm talking specifically free-to-play players. 900, let's see. These are 100. These are hundreds. But that's 200 stamina, which we already, you know, you can get for 200. And then these chance rewards for keepsake chests, I don't think it's worth it. 1,800, not worth it. This I think is worth it. It's $5, Black Friday sale. You get 1,000 gems. That's probably the best thing out of this, is the 1,000 gems for $5. All right. Let me grab my achievements. Uh-oh, what happened? All right, there we go. I clicked the wrong button. All right. Caleb, how's it going? Good to see you. Are you the Caleb in the clan? All right. Let's see. Let's keep going. Oh, wait, hold on. Where am I with my resources here now? Okay, I'm almost there. Another 10,000, we're good. Another, what, 40? Another 40 and we're good there. Let's see what we can get out of this Forbidden Dungeon. Yep, just trying to wrap up some work. Nice. Like work or game work? I've got work off. All right. work. Yeah, that's what I call it. I call it work. I call this work. This is fun work. The other work's just work. I got the next 5 days off. That's kind of nice. My work tends to slow down quite a bit this time of year. My work is typically meetings and stuff like that, but with holidays and everything, and the end of the year stuff and everything winding down. It's kind of a nice mellow time of year. I want to start my level 11 upgrade. I should be able to. Where are we at? We're at 22. And without trying, I got into the 30s, so we should be able to. I should be able to get there. This is cool. I haven't seen this graphic around these guys here before. This little starburst, this sun, whatever you want to call it. A sunflower. He's in the middle of a sunflower. There you go. I'm really excited to see what kind of new stuff is coming in this game, because once you get to the end of the story, you know that there's more coming, so I'm curious to see what else they have to tell in this story. Merlin, what game modes, but what kind of other characters that they can bring. King Arthur, when you think of the stories and things like that, the character count is pretty limited. So I wonder if they're going to do like collabs. Like, one thing I think would be really cool if they do collabs, I would love to see a Game of Thrones collab. I think that would be freaking phenomenal. That would be amazing, to be honest with you. I don't know if they'll do that, but I just think that's cool. It fits within, you know, the fantasy realm. I think for Halloween, like Halloween events, you can kind of do like some Transylvania stuff. I think would fit within that realm as well, because there's supernatural and stuff in the whole King Arthur thing. So I think they could have some fun with that. Has anybody tried that Join King Arthur code to see if it still works? I put 2 codes in chat. Those are the only 2 that I'm aware of right now. The Join King Arthur, I'm just not sure if that's active, if that's still active, so I'm curious if it is. I would assume it is, but hey, Caleb, who's your favorite, or anybody else in chat? Caleb's the only one talking right now, though. Who's your favorite farming team? For, like, campaign? I know dungeon, you're going to swap people, the Forbidden Dungeon, you're going to swap people back and forth a little bit. But who are you using for farming? King Arthur PC is also one? All right, we'll go ahead and... Well, let's go look at that one as well. Hey Dennis, thank you for that. How you doing? Rama, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's go do that. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna add that to my codes in my Discord. So what did you say? You said King Arthur PC, right? Let me go ahead. I didn't realize I didn't put it over in, let's see. All right. New codes. Let me put it in Twitch. I only put it in YouTube, so 1 second. Legends Rise download. Join King Arthur. And then King Arthur PC. Let's go do that. Does King Arthur PC work for mobile? Or is that PC specific? And it's 3 normal summons. But hey, it's a code. All right, got that one. Let me throw that in here. Don't know? Okay. Right now it's Betty, Jillian, and Merlin are my core 3. 4th is depending if I need more healing or damage. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, thank you, Dennis, for that code. Now we know it, and it's been captured. I got it on my Discord as well. Dennis, do you know if there's an expiration on that code or not, or if they've posted one yet? Let's see. Let's go into here. 45, 25, and 20. That should get me where I want, right? For now. No, I need 9,000. So one more. 1 or 2 more should get me where I need. No idea. Just found out another content creator. Okay, cool. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate it. So we got 3 codes now. Nice. If you're not 100% free to play, but you're kind of like a minnow and you only want to spend a very little amount of money on this game, the best thing to do, let's just say you're going to spend 20 bucks a month, use it on the battle pass. Battle passes in most games are usually, especially for low spenders, the best place to put your money. And that's definitely the same here as well. And then save up your gems, or once you have 2,000 gems, get the commander pass as well. Because unfortunately, when you buy the big pass, the $20 pass, it doesn't automatically purchase that mid-tier pass. That's more for people who save crystals, free-to-play players, and gives them an option to get another level of rewards from the battle pass. But it's definitely worth it. So 20 bucks for the battle pass, 2,000 gems for that second tier, and you get quite a bit of rewards. It's really cool, actually. And you can definitely get 2,000 gems fairly quickly if you don't just blow them all. All right, we're at 4 right now, and I usually blow them all, but I'm not free to play anymore. I was free to play for the first couple of weeks of the game because I wanted to get that free to play experience. I was also free to play the last 2 years that I played this game. I didn't spend a dime until just this early access game, and like I said, 2 weeks into it. wanted to make sure that I could at least speak to it from a free-to-play perspective, as well as an accelerated player. There we go. That's the new term for spenders. They're accelerated players. Somehow we got to make that stick because I think it's cool. Mayhem, how's it going? Good to see you. Never seen a worse shop event than Guinevere Dungeon. It is not the best. I completely agree. The Guinevere event, it's high stamina, and you need, and the cost for some of the stuff in that shop, just super expensive. So it's not really anything I would put a lot of attention on. Again, your focus should be campaign, and then really those first two dungeons, which is Penvid and Gorgos, because Penvid's going to give you the materials you need in order to advance your characters every 10 levels and get them up to 60. Gorgos is going to allow you to farm gold and experience. Those are the most critical elements when you start the game. So Guinevere, just do, honestly, in my opinion, just do what you can when you can, and don't put a lot of focus there. Like I said, that 70,000 for that legendary, if that was a selector, that would be a little more worth it, in my opinion. Mayhem over on Twitch, what do you got? Doesn't even feel like an event, more like a waste of time. Been playing the game for a month, but I don't see any good value in it. I don't blame you, to be honest with you. I agree. For those of us who started in early access, we have a better roster right now to throw in that event. We've also made enough progress in the game where we have... I don't ever want to say that you have some free stamina, but you have a little bit more freedom of where you put your stamina, I'll say, once you get a good month or two into the game. So, I don't know. It's not something that I'm super focused on either. I finished the first the first part of it. I haven't spent anything yet in the store, and I'm working my way through the second part as I can. Again, my main focuses are right now the dungeons, the favor dungeon, this dungeon, the power-up dungeon, and just improving my roster. Caleb, Gwen's tower gets hard pretty. Once you get into that second, I don't know, I'm gonna call them chapter 1 and chapter 2. Once you get into that second chapter, it ramps up pretty quick. That whole first column though is pretty easy, especially with your roster, Caleb. I know what kind of damage you do. Over on Discord, some people are talking about the packs. So there's packs that you can purchase in the game for like normal clear, hard clear, and hell clear. Those packs, very much worth it. You get so many rewards. But honestly, I wouldn't purchase them until after you clear it, because they're gonna stay there forever until you purchase them. So once you clear normal, and if you put money into the game, get that normal clear. Here, we'll even go take a look at them here real quick. I did buy hard before I finished it. But look at these. These are really good. So normal clear I already got. Look, you get so many gems. The gold, you get a good amount of gold. But for the most part, it's the gems and the stamina that you get out of this that's just freaking amazing. Hard clear, I know I'm going to clear this. I've only got chapter 10 to clear through. And this, I think, is a selector. Yeah, this is a selector here, which is huge. I wish they would do more of that. But I've got through all of this except for 10, so that's what we're going to work on today as well. And then once you clear 10, hard is going to be available as well. But these are very much worth it. You get a ton of summons, not as many gems, but you get a lot of rate up summons, which is very cool. You get more gold than you did in the previous ones, and then again you get the stamina. So these are very much worth it in my opinion, if you spend money on the game. All right, do I have enough now? Let's grab this. Oh, I should have enough. That should be enough. Yeah. Yep. Yep, we got the dot. We got the dot. Upgrade. 38 hours. There we go. So we are good there. That's going to help me get through Royal Road, Path of Lords right here. So we'll get Castle 11, Plaza 6, Relic Forge 4. I think I've already got those. No, I'm only on Plaza 5. But I could work on Plaza 6, I think. Let's see. No, what do I need? How much do I need? Oh, I need a lot. I'm way behind now since I put it all into my castle. That's okay, though. We'll leave it at that for right now. All right, so that's it for Forbidden Dungeon. Favorite dungeon, who do we got? We got Hound. Hound, I just unlocked Sergius. Problem with that, though, is I'm trying to manage the passive skills right now. And I need these things, which you can only get through Master of Death. And I am not on Master of Death 5 right now. All right, let's go do some dungeons. I need... We're going to wait on the hero event. Let's go event shop. What do I have? I've got... See, I've only got, what, 2,000? Not going to let me do anything there right now. What do I have in the mail? Coupon reward. Grab that. What do I have for rate up summons here? I got 1,000? Let's do it. But not on her. I'm focused on this guy right now. If I wasn't to get hit... So, here's the thing, though. The pity on here doesn't guarantee you your legendary, which I think sucks. It's a 0.83% chance. I think that if you make it through the pity, it should give you your rate up summons, but it's not. It gives, I think it's a 50% chance between Merlin and then these four right here, which sucks. I know other games where if you don't get your banner character as the first pity, you're guaranteed to get that banner character as the second pity, and I prefer that, but I don't know. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't think we got one. Nope, just rares. There's only one rare I don't have, and that's Ralph. All right. What is this? Alright, so as far as my characters, I'm working on my dungeon characters right now. So I've got him to 6. I don't have his favorite dungeon up, so I can't get him to 6. I have him at 5, not 6. Let's see, his Relic, currently at 3-star. This is what I'm working on for him, so I need to get this up to, I need to get 50 of these. The problem with Tarask, so that's what we're going to go do. The problem with Tarask is that you can't control which one of these stones that you get. It's just random. Right now I'm farming 5. Let's see, the expected rewards below include rewards received. Yeah, and there's a percent chance for each one of these. What is, does it give us the percent chance for these? I don't think it does. This is my team, though, for Tarask. Every single one of them manipulates the attack gauge, and that's really what you want to do with Tarask, is limit his attacks. So we have Alan here, who reduces the attack gauge, which is your turn meter in most games. Tristan reduces attack gauge increase, so it slows it down. And then you've got Morgan and Clementine here, who reduce the overall attack gauge. Let's see, we're at 286. We're gonna run this. We're gonna run this 5 times, but you're gonna see. So you're gonna see what this looks like. I love these boss intros. I'm gonna click this though to only show it once. Hey Aaron, how's it going? What do you got going on? Let's see. What's the whole day-night thing and how it impacts battle? So each one of your characters, they're going to have a benefit based on the type of weather around them. We can go into that in a little bit, but you'll get benefits for bringing characters in there. So like Morgan has the benefit when it's night to land a specific debuff. I think it's actually, I don't even want to guess right now. We can go and take a look at. Actually, let's take a look at it right now. We can do that right here. Let's see, Morgan, where are you? So like this right here, when attacking. Wait, hold on. Change weather to night. Here it is. Chance to gain effect accuracy increase 3, which is used for Morgan for the rest of the battle as long as weather is night. So if it's day, she's not going to get that increase, but if it's night, she is. This is, but this ability here, so when attacking while HP is below 50%, she's going to change that weather to night, and then she's going to get these 2 benefits here. Every character, or most characters, have some sort of benefit there. Let's see. Where is... Yeah, we got to go into the characters themselves to see what they are differently. Some of it's just better attack increase or defense. Some of it is actually ability or debuffs or buffs as well. So it's a little bit different based on the depending on the character. So right here, day characters, no heroes receiving environment effects. Typically, you can see here kind of what those would be, whether it's, again, that attack increase or whatever those characters get for that type of weather effect. So I hope that helps. It's honestly, it's not the most important part of the game, but there are some opportunities to take advantage of that, like with Morgan and Knight, that help. That do give you a little bit of an edge. Caleb. All right, Caleb, you answered it too. What is this? Look at something here really quick. Gotta go deal with something while we're going through that. Gotta go grab something for somebody really quick. right, there we go. What do we got in chat? Oh, Aaron, you're a Za in Discord. Okay, cool. Dude, yeah. That Marvel Mystic Mayhem, man, I am super excited to check out. All right. So, people in my clan. So, one thing I want to say too for everybody out there who's in a clan, if you're in a if you're in an active clan and you plan on participating in a lot of the clan activities like raids, we've got clan versus clan coming up. Then first, make sure you're part of an active clan. Also, make sure you have another way to communicate outside of in-game chat. It's not the most effective. So if you have Discord or whatever other third-party app you're using for communication, is definitely going to be helpful if you want to be competitive in this game. This game, I feel, is going to be highly competitive. There's a lot of whales in this game. There have been a lot of whales since the very first beta 2 years ago. So it really kind of depends on what you're looking for in the game. If you want to be super casual, that's great as well. So just kind of know what kind of player you are and what kind of clan you want to get into, and then do what you need to be successful, right? This is an intense game. The game is more intense than a lot of other games. It requires a lot of farming. It's like an old school RPG where you're farming dungeons over and over to get the gear that you want. I mean, it is much more intense than a lot of games out there on the market. And I'm super hopeful that it's successful. Mayhem, what do you got? So that's a decent thing from them, I guess. Well, that being said, they gave some decent rewards from the other event, helped by Morgan. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Absolutely. What did you say? Not trolling, I meant re-rolling. Oh, and yeah, so, no, Bedivere, amazing. If you got him on multiple Chivalry, that's awesome. I got him up to Chivalry 3 off of his banner, which was great. If you're thinking about re-rolling, I highly suggest that you don't. It takes a lot of time to re-roll. I mean, there's a lot of... If you don't mind putting a lot of time into the game and restarting, because it's a good 30 minutes for your first 10 pull. No, for your second 10 pull. Your first one, you automatically get Morgan, so you want to go for your second 10 pull. It's just a lot of time and effort that I don't really think is necessary. You got a lot of great characters early on. You got free legendaries that you're given with Tristan and Morgan that are going to help you with these dungeons. You got Kay, who's a great damage dealer, who's going to help you with these dungeons. Arthur, he's okay until you get somebody better. So I really don't feel that there's a necessity to reroll unless you really want to. That's completely up to you and your playstyle. Just know that it takes a lot of time and effort. So these characters here, my favorite healer above all is Sarah. She's got the biggest heals. She provides defense with her S3. She's got some debuff removal and everything with her as well. I use Clem here. She has She's got a decent heal with a heal over time, but she also has an extra attack, which helps get through the shields for Penvid and Tarask here. So I go back and forth. I think what helps with her here as well is she's got that attack gauge decrease. So you can see that yellow bar, that's the attack gauge. And she helps when it lands like that to reduce the amount of attacks that Tarask lands or has an opportunity to land. And that's the key with Tarask. You want to keep that attack gauge as low as possible and as slow as possible to reduce how much he actually attacks so that you can get through it. So we'll do some, we'll get through Tarask. This is going to be Battle 4. We'll get through Tarask one more time. We'll do some other dungeons too, so you can see some of the other team comps if you haven't seen my videos. We'll jump into some adventure. We'll jump in through into some Chapter 10 hard. So we got a lot to do today, so sit back, chill, grab your favorite drink, ask questions, interact with chat. Let's have some fun. And scroll up and get the codes. We've got 3 codes in this game now. I'll post them again here in a little bit. For anybody new who can't scroll up and see, because obviously you may not have the opportunity to. Caleb, what do you got? 2 Bettys is solid. The second could have been Lot or so. Yeah, that's true. I did get Lot. I hear some people like Lot later in the game. I don't know. I'm not. Those people have obviously put a lot of money into the game, so I'm not there yet. So overall, in my account now, after the first 2 weeks where I was free to play, and obviously the last 2 years I was free to play, I probably put about $200 into this account over the last month. And that's about it. So what? Would that make me a minnow? A dolphin? I'm somewhere around there. I'll tell you, I got some flack. So I put 2 videos out on the best legendaries and best rares. I didn't talk about Bedivere. I was already called out on that on my legendaries. Bedivere is great. But really what that video was meant to do was give you a good look at the legendaries that you really want to invest in that's going to get you further into the game. That are... I called out some sure things, right? Like Tristan, Morgan, things like that. So Tristan is in there. People don't agree that Tristan's one of the best legendaries. Here's the thing, though. Tristan is used in multiple boss battles. So he's definitely worth investing in. He's going to get you to where you need to be. Yes, Bedivere is great and a good substitute for K and your damage dealer. But with what Tristan does with the attack gauge, he's definitely a necessity in my opinion. All right, last battle. I think we won all of them, right? So we'll do what? Let's do, we'll go and do Penvid. Hey, babe. We'll go do Penvid. So for those of you who are new to the game, Penvid is going to be your first boss, your pig boss. Hi, how are you? It's going to be your first boss that gives you the materials you need in order to advance your characters or in other games it's called ranking up. So every 10 levels you hit a hard cap until you get another material that allows you to go through that cap, and then you got another 10 levels. That's similar. That's the same thing in this game. If anybody has any gearing questions or anything like that, make sure to throw them in chat. Characters, gearing questions, whatever you got. All y'all are being kind of quiet. Just throw shit out there. Let it fly. All right. If I don't know the answer, I'll tell you, but... or I'll throw it to chat, because chat's got some good suggestions as well. This guy's cool. I really like his character design. Tristan, when you get his chivalry up, he does more multiple attacks, which is cool. Where do I have everybody on this guy right now? I've got them. All right, so yep, so I've got Morgan's S2, Clementine's S3, Tristan, I've got him on an S. Oh, Alan's taken out. S3 and then S2 if we don't have the energy there. And then obviously Alan's S2. This is all attack gauge manipulation. Nice. Took Alan out, but we still made it. So how am I doing on these? So the blues is what I'm looking for. I've got 81, so that I know where I want that. 15 there. I don't think I can upgrade that, but I think I should do that. So let's go to my roster. I should be able to do 1 or 2 upgrades. So for blue is Merlin. So this is, yep, take that. Now I'm going to need my gold. Nope. Oh, 50. Nice. I can awaken him twice. Very cool. Definitely worth it. Now I need the gold. So Merlin is done for now. Is he done? Nope. I need 25 more for Tristan to be done there. And that was it, right? We didn't have... yeah, we didn't have enough red. So that's cool. That works. Let's go here. What do we got? Stamina consumption. Make sure you do these events too. You get a lot of rewards here. Where are we at for rewards? Where am I for rank 31 right now? I got to get that up there. Stamina. We're going to get 2 more here. So we'll spend that pretty easy. Prologue. Oh, we need to work through these prologues, actually. Let's use our stamina on this, because we've got some good stuff here. So prologues, we need to work through 1-4. Let's go do that. And then 2737. So it's the last battle for every chapter. So let's go do that. All right, let's work through this stuff. And reset the music playlist. Oh man, I did it again. You guys didn't get bumped off, did ya? Because I accidentally closed the live streaming tab. Hopefully, those of you on YouTube didn't get booted. All right, 1-4, we're done with that. So let's go 2-7. No, I don't need that. Let's throw in you. I don't even need you right now. Let's throw in, no, Arthur. All right, cool. Thanks, Caleb. Actually, I should turn off the ×3. I don't need to use that much stamina. So before I use the stamina up, let's do that. I don't need to kill my stamina. Nope, cancel. All right, so that one's done. 3. What do I need to finish this one? I need use 2 or more flame heroes, which I got, so. Morgan just beat herself up. I mean, that gives me 8. All right, let's go make sure we're doing good on the missions. Looks like we are. 2-star attack. All right, what else do we need? Are we gonna get out of here? We're gonna get some rare memory stones, some more stamina. All right, 5-7 it is. This guy, you gotta take the arms out first, or the feet. Boom. Stage 2. All right, let's go to 6. All right, 7. max that one out, right? Have I maxed all of these? That's done. Done. 7 is done. 8 is not done. Neither is 9 or 10. All right. We already did that one, right? So 7. Oh, we just did 7 too, right? Let's go look. I don't want to waste the stamina. Hey, Prudco, Andrew, how's it going? Good to see ya. Got 4-star gear. We got some more stamina. We got 5 special summons. So we got 8, 9, and 10 to go through. What do I need to 3-star this one? Flame Heroes. Hi. Okay. Okay. Alright, I put the Cat 5 out of the way, so. Yep. Alright, 2 Flame Heroes and win in 30 turns. We got the 2 flames, so we're good. I really want a faster times here, though. I mean, 3's definitely not fast enough. Yeah, we're working through the, we're just working through the events right now. So doing the end battle for each of the normal chapters, and then we can work on the hard chapters, just getting all the rewards that we can. Get some summons done. Did some farming earlier on the with Tarask and the Forbidden Dungeon. There's a lot to do in the game right now, so. Did we 3-star it? We did. Nice. We would need to 3-star this one. Let's see, 2. All right, oh, same team. Drink is done. I've got Arthur up to 8 Chivalry. I did that all free to play before I switched to a pay to play account. Or an accelerated account, right? That's what we're calling it now. Accelerated player account. I have not, so that the changes to the favor dungeon was to 8 and 9. They actually made it more difficult. It's the equipment dungeon that they improved as far as kind of bringing the attack and the defense down. Where's the update notes? They're not there anymore. Alright, that one's done. We got 3-star on it. Now we got Chrome Crunch. That's who I call him. I call him Chrome Crunch. Let's see, what do we need? 2 Frost. Use 2 Frost heroes. Well, I think you'll be fine there. We're gonna take you out, actually throw Merlin in for our Frost. No. We're gonna throw... Oh, I don't have a Frost for her, though. That's right, we'll throw Merlin in. I'm gonna throw Guinevere in here. If you didn't know, she She provides immunity to abnormal statuses. So in Crom Crunch, when you are removed from the field, she's the only one that gets taken. So if you haven't run through this yet, if you haven't seen it, and you have Gwen, it's definitely worth it to use her. Let's see, let's do that. That. No, we're gonna do that. Because this shouldn't be too difficult. And she's not our damage dealer. We're not even going to use her shields right now. I'll use her for Hell. Definitely going to use her for Hell Chapter 10, because we're in Chapter 10 on Hell right now. And she'll come in handy, especially with her improved shields now. No, why'd you do that? You're supposed to go for the head, thank you very much. Guy's mad. He looks really mad. He's like yelling at me the whole time we're fighting. Did we 3-star it? No. What? We used more than 30 turns? That didn't seem like more than 30 turns. Alright, let's grab that. So that should finish off that first prologue. Oh, let's grab this. How many do we have of that? We got 3. Alright, so what do we need to do for Prologue 2? Oh, it's just hard. Hard 1-4, Master of Death. We got to clear 3 times. So let's go through that. Yeah, I'm not sure why the update notes aren't on there now. It's alright, we can get to it another way. Updates right there. They removed the update notes. They're not even on the forums anymore. Hold on. No, here it is. Let's see. Just taking a look at. Make sure I didn't read the favor dungeon incorrectly. Other balances. Favor dungeon right here. Yeah. So there's an increase in attack, increase in defense, and an increase in HP. So they made floor 8 and floor 9 more difficult. As far as the equipment dungeons, stage 7 specifically, they did make those a little bit easier. But the favor dungeon, they definitely made it more difficult. Apparently they thought people were clearing it too easy. Wow, that defense dropped from 1147 to 190. And then just a whole lot of text improvements. So the biggest thing here is equipment dungeons got a little bit easier specifically for stage 7. Favor dungeon got a little more difficult for 8 and 9. And look at this, clan balances. So these are the group missions, right? They bumped them up quite a bit. So instead of 500 clearing the equipment dungeon, you need 1,000 now. I mean, they bumped these clan missions up massive. Defeat boss enemies times 500. It must have been because of the data that they saw. They must have seen like, this seems doable. And then they buffed up Guinevere here. Improved her shields. That's really it. Actually, not a huge update when you really look at it. All right. So that. Grab that. Lots of stamina to grab. So, Master of Death times 3. Doesn't matter which one. Hard 2-7, 3-7, 4-7, 5-7. So only up to 5-7, so that's not bad. So let's do 2-7. This is hard, right? Yeah. This is a 2 battle, right? All right. On the next one, I'm going to go and refill my drink. There we go. The next one's 3, right? 3-7. Zeno, how's it going? My game getting stuck at 49% on optimization on mobile. Any advice on how to fix? Are you using Android or iOS? Hot tub? Have fun. You're on Android, and I'm assuming you're just downloading from the Play Store, not using an APK. I mean, it's global. You don't need to use an APK anymore, but The only suggestion I have is uninstalling the app and reinstalling it. And if that doesn't work, then contacting support. Maybe post on the official forums. Really, they don't interact much there, honestly. So support's probably the next best place to go. Unless anybody else in chat has any suggestions and has run into that on Android. You haven't tried support yet? I've uninstalled and reinstalled multiple times. Yeah, that's frustrating. Yeah, support's the only thing I can think of right now. Like I said, unless people in chat have suggestions, or if you go to the official Discord and ask other players if they've run into that. I wish I could be more helpful, honestly. All right, let's see. How many battles is this one? This is 2, right? It is? All right, I will be right back. You tried Discord and nobody answers? Oh, that sucks. Seriously, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Except ask support. Honestly, that sounds like that's probably your best bet right now. That's a bummer though, dude. All right. Ceranos on hard. I'm gonna get rid of you, actually. I'm gonna throw you in. No! You in, thank you. I think I made my drink a little strong today. It's gonna be one of those days. I still gotta make videos later today, so it can't be too bad. Those of you in the UK, it's what? It's like 6 o'clock right now in the afternoon? It's after 5. That's the time I'm going off of right now. It's UK time. Japan, you guys are like 15 hours ahead of me. So it's already tomorrow for you guys. What, tomorrow morning, I think? Yeah. Whew, that one's strong. All right. What can you say about event shop? What we gonna buy? Are you talking about the Guinevere event? We can run through that. I actually have a shop guide that I have coming out as well. Gonna go over clan shop and just the various shops. But we'll take a look at the Guinevere one here in just a minute. There's only a couple things, honestly, that as a free-to-play player I would shoot for. As a pay-to-play, it's a very stamina-heavy event, unfortunately. So pay-to-play players are going to have a little bit of an advantage there, obviously, because they're going to be able to purchase more stamina. But we can run through that. Once we're done with this. Cernunnos needs to go down. Cernunnos. I don't know how you say it. I say Cernunnos. I pronounce so much shit wrong. All right. Let's go grab some rewards and let's go take a look at the shop. Grab all of that. So much stamina, which is nice. That's why these events, one thing I do really enjoy about this game are the events. There's always events in the game, and they always give you resources and stamina and things that you need in order to continue through the game as much as possible. So even though stamina is the biggest gate in this game, there's plenty of opportunities to get some stamina to help with that. All right, we need to go through what next? We need to go through 4 and 5 next, right? Or are we done? No, we're done. It was just 5. So now we just get through these other modes, which is cool. Let's go Monster Hunter, grab that. All right, event shop. We went over this a little bit earlier. We'll go over it again. Oh, is that 10 yet? Ah, yeah, let's go do Flame Relic Summon too. All right, her shop. Guinevere's shop. For free-to-play players, my suggestion would be to go for the raid-up summons. Get all of these. I can only get what? Can I get all 5? I can get all 5. Let's grab those. No, I can only get 4. One more. I need 530. So get your raid-up summons and go for your legendary master memory stones. Those are the two things that I feel are the best value for what you can get out of this game mode. 70,000, honestly, again, unless this was a selector, I wouldn't even suggest this. This is just a random legendary. It really needs to be a selector if you're going to put that much time and effort into an event. That's just my opinion. So those are really the two main priorities out of here, and then whatever else that you want to go for in here. I don't think any of this is worth it. These aren't even worth it, really. Well, I don't know. Hold on. These might be worth it. They're kind of expensive, though, especially the Hound here. These are all rares. No, oh, these are legendaries. That's why. Is there a legendary Hound? There is. So one of the legendaries that I just got, Sergius, is a Hound who would benefit from that. And then you've got Guinevere's relics here. So that's my 2 cents on this shop, going for the raid-up summons and the legendary master memory stones, and then whatever else you feel that you need from that point on, depending on how much time and effort you're going to put into that shop, that event. All right, let's grab these. These are all useless to me, actually, right now. Not that one. That one's decent. We got a 5-star here that's decent. What do we get? Speed. No, I wanted to do 2. All right, what else do we have for events? That one's done too. So let's do Master of Death. So this opens up later in the game. This is where you get these to skill up your heroes, and then eventually you'll unlock this one, Crom, which is going to allow you to unlock the books for your Relic skill ups. This right here, these are specific to skilling up your passives, and the Relic skill ups are specific to skilling up your abilities, your Relic's abilities. So we need to do Master of Death. It said 3 times, right? 3 times. So we can go into Master of Death. I'm gonna try 4. I haven't done 4 yet, and we're gonna do times. Oh, you can't do it times 3? I thought we could on these. Maybe I was. No, I was completely wrong on that. All right. All right, you want to go there? Make up your mind. Honestly, I probably haven't pushed this as much as I should. Going straight for the body. I remember when I first played this game 2 years ago, and the beta came out, and we're working through the story, and we first came across this guy. It was hard for me to believe that he wasn't even the end boss for campaign. Nice. I love the water drops on the camera. Sarah's confused. Ah. So this is 4. I hadn't cleared it before. We should be able to... I think we can auto this. I might actually want to use her... Hold on, I'm going to switch Morgan. I'm going to use this. And then switch that. We'll just get a little bit more out of it. Manipulate that attack gauge. Let's see if that works. That didn't stick. But we get a little more damage out of K because we're stacking those buffs now. Come on, get that attack gauge down. I don't know. Maybe he can't. Maybe his attack gauge doesn't decrease. Alright, alright, alright. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We need to stop. Let's do this. Did we bring anybody back? We brought Sarah back. And Kay. Oh man, it figures right at the end. I should have managed that a little bit better. We gotta do this 3 times. Yeah, he's got this, right? Damage immunity. Let me look at something here really quick, just to double check. Okay. Don't have vigor on Sarah. I mean Kay. Okay, we should be able to attack. Can we attack the body now? Yeah. There's no more invulnerability. Take him out. Nope. This should. Can we take down their attack bar? I don't think we can. I've got Morgan's. I'm just gonna do this. Her effect accuracy fairly high. Okay, we did. Okay. It was just missing. It didn't make it through his effect resistance a few times. You sent a request in with support. We'll see. All right. Well, yeah, let me know what you find out. And if you fix it, let me know too, because if anybody else has that question, I think it would be good to share. Attack gauge disruption. Sarah's got a lot of uses, I'll tell you that. I think she's my favorite rare healer. Yeah, let's go for that. Definitely got it this time. Hey, Xeno Killer, do you have a PC that you can play on until you figure that piece out? No? Oh, that's a bummer. All right, well, that gets us through 4. I think 5 gives us access to... We've got 10 of the rare stags, so we'll have to see what we can use that on. Hey, Big Too Sweet, how you doing? It's been a while. 5 is where you want to get to, so you can get to these legendary ones. That's the minimum. I wonder how we can do on 5. What do you guys? What do you all think? Should we do? How can we do on 5? What do I want to do here? My Bedivere is not high enough right now. It's really the best team I have right now for this, I think. All right, let's see how level 5 is. When starting the game up, it says optimization and gets stuck at 49%. Choose damage immunity. The key is being able to get these down to auto this, because we don't have skip tickets, so we got to be able to come up with auto teams. I am almost there, I think you only need to take out one leg, then you can attack the body, right? But it might be beneficial to take out all the limbs to reduce the amount of attacks that you get. But you can't do that through... You can't manipulate your auto attack like that, though. I'm just going to get rid of this leg. All right, so we should be good to auto now. Boom, boom. All right, we're gonna auto until we get to the next. Till we get to the next phase. People saying kill his right arm leg first. You'll get attack decrease debuff on him. Really? Okay. I didn't notice that. But we took out his right leg first. Did we get that? The only debuffs we have are what I've put on him so far. We got Frozen Remains, we got the Recovery Disruption, and then he's got this right here, Abnormal Status Immunity. All right. Let's get rid of the tendrils. I think the thing that's kind of frustrating for this battle is you can't do a ×3. I wish you could do a ×5, so you only have to do it once. There are 2 levels above the ×3 that are just blanks, so I'm assuming they're eventually going to allow us go to a ×5. That would be nice, because then you could do just one battle and do it as a ×5 and call it good. I understand these are meant to be more difficult battles, but there's got to be a quality of life factor in there as well, in my opinion. We should be able to make it through this. All right. Keep focused on the boss. You're killing armors first in last phase. Oh, are you? Nice. We got 6 on the bowls. That's what, 2? We have to do it 3 times, right? 7 minutes, 6.5, 4:48. Let's see. You only need to get, man, there's so many levels of gold. Luckily, you only need to get to 5, right? Yeah, you only need to get to 5 in order to get the golds. But obviously, you get more as you get higher. Let's see. Do I have? I don't have. I need 4 more for that, for him. Oh, I did get some stag for her, but these, honestly, this actually would help when she's paired up with Tristan. But what about Tristan? I don't have, yeah, I need 2 more. What about bowls? Who do we have for bowls? I've only got 3 bowls. What do we got for wolves? We got 10 here. We've got this max, 100% chance to inflict attack speed decrease 2 on 2 enemies. Boom. Effect accuracy obviously comes into play. When using skill 3, we don't use skill 3 for him, so that's not why I'm not. That's why I'm not using anything else on him. What about Sergius? I need 5. I don't have any of him. Who do we have for Wolf? Or Hound, I mean. You. We got you. Nothing there. Turin. I don't use Turin. I guess I'll just hold on to these for now. We did get some bowls. Who do we got for bowl? Nobody to use it on. I would use it on Gawain, actually. We could do Gawain. Let's do that. And using skill 3, change weather to day and heat. We can do 1 more. When starting battle, gain blessing for 2 turns, which means to debuff an abnormal status. Knight of May, attack goes up. I might reset him. So I'll get these back. I might reset him and then max out his first passive. Let's see. What do we got in chat? Let's see. Starting from right to left. First, starting from right to left. I've got 84 gigs of free space. Higher stages. Is that game pay to win or free play? Ovi, how's it going? So as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to free to pay and pay to play, it really depends on what your mindset is when you go into a game. If you want to be competitive, every single game out there is going to be pay to win. It just depends on what you want to put into it. Free to play for me means that I cannot put money into the game and I can complete campaign and I can complete and work on all the different game modes in the game and not worry about being number 1 in the ladder. This is very much a free to play game. You can do all that, but if you want to be competitive, if you want to top the different ranking ladders, you're going to have to put money into the game. And again, I think that's the same for every single mobile game out there. So it really depends on how you look at what free to play and pay to play means for you. So that's my 2 cents. All right, let's see. We need 1 more, so we might as well. We're just going to go into 5 again. Haynes, how's it going? Let's see, quick question. Do you get any pre-registration rewards? And if so, when? Because I have yet to receive anything in my mail. Pre-registration. What do we get? We did get some stuff, right? I'm trying to remember, actually, because that was like a month ago. You are welcome, LB. All right. Let's just take a look at it. Hold on a second. Where's the pre-registration reward information? Here. Trying to find that. They're calling Morgan a pre-registration reward. Honestly, it doesn't even matter if you pre-register or not. It's just whether you download it, right? So where is... I'm trying to find the pre-registration rewards. You should have something come into your email. There's some, I think, some gems and some energy. Not a ton. Morgan is is part of your first 10 pull, so obviously you don't need to pre-register for that. But when you get your first 10 pull, you'll get Morgan. And I think that's about it. It wasn't anything massive. Anybody else have anything on that? I'm trying to find the graphic for it, and I can't find it. I mean, look, I think maybe it was in a chat that I had with somebody, because it seems like they took it down. All right, I think I found it. 1 second. All right. I think this was it. Let's see. So, join the quest, blah, blah, blah. So, 10 summons. That's where you're going to get Morgan. 10,000 gold and 50 energy. That's it. Like I said, it wasn't much. Not even any gems, actually. But you get Morgan from your first 10 pull, and then you get some gold and some energy. That's about it. I've been leaving it on auto, and they're going after that right arm. I wish there was a way when you set up auto battles, you could say ignore the arms, or you could say you could choose which arm to attack first versus the other. I mean, just from the different bosses and the different limbs and things like that, to better manage your auto battling, because that's a lot of this game. Unfortunately, a lot of this game is auto battling. Now, it's gotten better because you have the ×3 stamina. But hopefully they get that ×5 or ×10 or whatever they want to do with that. Hopefully they get that going. All right, that's 3 times. That's 3 times. Look at that. That was on a level where you can get legendary talismans, and we didn't get any, which sucks. All right, so that should be the 3 for that. Ceranos here, 10 bucks. Not worth it in my opinion. Prologue 2, let's grab that. Now what? Complete Relic advancement. Okay. Let's see, let's see who do I need to increase for Relic. 60, boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Let's go. Look at, I only have Arthur at 31 right now. Is it just one I need to do for that? No. What is it then? Complete Relic advancement ×1. Hold on. Oh, yeah, not level up. Advancement. Alright, we'll do it the cheap way for right now. See anybody here that I need? Not really. What about you? There we go. I just did one. What the heck? Complete Relic advancement. I just did an advancement. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I just did an advancement here. No, I didn't. There we go. That should do it, right? Yep. Clear Frozen Plain Floor 3, so let's go do that. This is my team that I've been using for all of Frozen Plain. Times 3, right? So many people putting out tier lists right now. What do you guys look for in a new game? Everybody, I mean, so many people put out tier lists, whether they're even valid or not. Because honestly, you don't really have, there's not a whole lot of value to a full tier list until you get to max level, right? Because then you really get to see kind of who edges out each other. But what else are you looking for other than a tier list? Are you looking for like a team list? Like, what are some good teams? That's kind of where I've been focusing on, right? Like, what are some good teams that you can put together free to play to get through the different dungeons? And then I'm going to go into some advanced teams, things like that. But just kind of curious what people are looking for. All right, let's see. Let's grab that. That should give us what we're looking for here, and it does. Let me reset the music. All right, Shrine of Storms, floor 2. Already got through all of that. I wish this was retroactive and it recognized that you had already done all this, but so this is my team for Tarask here. Again, you saw this earlier. It's all about attack gauge manipulation. Ultimate tier list. Everybody's got an ultimate tier list. I've even got an ultimate beginner's guide. Like, what other word can you put before a tier list and beginner's guide to really capture people's attention? Ultimate, cosmic. Maybe we'll start putting a cosmic tier list out. What else goes beyond that to catch people's eye? Universal. Nah, that's too widespread, right? Megazord. Let's do Megazord tier list. Megazord beginner's guide. I know, I'm getting ridiculous. It's just crazy. All right, when it comes to content creation and things like that, it's anything we can do to try and grab people's attention to say, hey, look at my stuff because it's cool. I do the same thing. All right, let's see, let's grab this. Apocalypse times 3. So that's Crom Crunch. So we'll go do that here in a minute as well. I don't like this though, because it's anywhere between a rare and a legendary. It'd be nice if it was just a legendary, but that'll finish this off. Let's go to stamina. Give us 2 of these. Look at that. That's going to give us 8, which would be nice. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got to go do the summons on the relics. Let's go see. It'd be nice to get Rossier's flame relic. Grab this stuff. Let's go grab this. Again, make sure to do 10 pulls at a time, except for normal. You don't get you don't get a rare for a 10 pull here, so you can do as much as you want. I always wait for 10s anyway. But everything else, if you do a 10 pull, you're guaranteed a rare, so you might as well hold off on that until you can do 10. No legendary. So we got a couple. We got 3 rares, which is nice. Look it. We got Rossi A's red. We got her flame, which is awesome. That is very cool. I've been looking for that. I didn't have to go to the shard shop. And then we've got Akalon's. What is this? Well, it's all flame. What am I thinking? So very cool. That works. I'm happy with that. So Rossier. The reason why I wanted Rossier. Boom. Oh, I've got all of her weapons now. Let's go ahead and summon that. Must sacrifice 10%, attacks an enemy 5 times, 60% chance for the last 2 hits to inflict bleed, which is cool. 10% chance to charge Rossier's attack gauge 100% and trigger Hook of Death, which, look at that. Look at that, that's just cool. I think, yeah, that's the only one that's got that. The S1 is the same here. I do have that though, which is nice. All right, I'll play around with Rossier later. Let's grab this stuff. Main story. All right. We were continuing to work on this. Prologue is almost done. Okay, so Master of Apocalypse. So this is Crom Crunch right here. I am on, what, 3? So let's see if we can do 4. I'm going to bring in Guinevere again. Oh, I got to do it 3 times, though. I've only got 2. We're not going to manual this one just yet. This guy is crazy. I think it's cool, actually. Honestly, I think it's cool that they have a Guinevere banner. Again, I don't like the fact that there's 2, but they have a Guinevere banner. And Guinevere really helps with Chrome Crunch because instead of stealing everybody on your team, he's only going to steal Guinevere. So you start this battle with 3 characters instead of 1. Makes things much easier. Because again, she protects against abnormal status. And when it talks about clearing the battlefield, that's an abnormal status. Graphics amazing in this game. Which hero art design you like more? Here, let's go. When we get done with this, I'll show you a couple that I really like. I think there's a lot, to be honest, if I'm being fair, there's a lot of generic looks in here, but there's a few characters here that are just really cool looking. Let's get that shield up. Let's get some defense down if we can. Nope, we missed. I don't know if I may get through this one. I might have to drop down one. Alright, this isn't going to get me where I want. Hold on. Alright, so let's go take a look at those, and then we'll come back to this. Did it register any of those that I did? No. Oh, hold on. No, it didn't. I got to do all 3. So we're not going to finish that one. And this one here, we can work on this. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. We're working on the hard mode anyway. Level up a relic skill. Clear Arcelus. All right. This is huge right here. Look at this one. You get 10 of those memory stones. All right. Let me go here. Where is this? I think some of my favorite character designs are in the rares. Commons are pretty, you know, those are pretty generic. Uncommons, pretty generic as well. I think this guy's pretty cool, though. He reminds me of Suicide Squad. That would be cool. Everybody else, pretty generic. Rares. Let's see. This, Rossier. Very cool. I do like her character design. She's probably my favorite overall. I just love the look of her. I love the look of her. I love the blood splatter like everywhere. Just her character design I think is very cool. She's been one of my favorite characters for a long time. Let's see. Ralph, nah, Everybody else. I think Clementine's got a cool. She's pretty cool for a character design. Look at this. This reminds me of, what is that movie? What is that movie? Old time movie. All you old people out there with me. What is that? Little Shop of Horrors. That's what her weapon here reminds me of. Little Shop of Horrors. And if you don't know what it is, check it out. You probably won't like it, but it's cool. Let's see. Legendaries, I think. Honestly, the legendaries are kind of blah to me. They're pretty generic in my opinion. I can't call out. I think she looks pretty cool. Morgan looks pretty cool as far as a character design, but nothing really outlandish. But those are my thoughts. I don't know. What do you all think? Wow, 428. Check that out. All right. What do you all think on character design? Who's your favorite? I think that's a cool question. All right. We're going to go back to here. Let's do some other stuff other than Apocalypse. Let's get these memory stones here. 6-7. What do you got? There's Shark in TMNT. Yeah, that's true too. Armagon, the uncommon dude, looks like him. Oh, Armagon? Oh, let's get that going. I gotta look at Armagon. Hold on. Armagon, TMNT. I love TMNT. There's a new TMNT game coming out too. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me put a picture of this guy up there. There we go. Here's Armagon. That's B-Born right there for you. I would love a TMNT game. There's a new one coming, but they've got a TMNT Legends, I think, game out there. It's a turn-based RPG as well, but I love the turtles. That's B-Born right there for you. I didn't even remember Armagon. I mean, whenever I see Beborn, it reminds me of Suicide Squad. All right, I gotta hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
What's the TMNT game called? That's a good question. What is it called? I don't know. I'll have to look for it.
I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that
I just need to do the one there, right?
is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop.
Alright.
Fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you down.
Is that? Yeah, let me go see if that gives me enough
They wanna fill your head with doubt.
to get a chivalry on Morgan. It does. Boom, which is going to take me to what? Maligning Vortexes, attack gauge reduction plus 15%, which I think is right there. When using skill 2, decrease target's attack gauge by 20%. We're going to increase that, which is going to come in handy. By 15%. So what, 35%? And then what? Squall of Thorns, activation condition when attacking, and that is... Where's Squall of Thorns? Third one, right? When using skill 1, so that's where you get the defense decrease and the damage taken increase. You get that, you get hurt at Shiv 3. That's just when attacking, so I can get that with my S2, which will be nice. Very, very nice. All right. Monster Hunter, boom. All right, let's keep going. Let's see, Fortress of Arcelus with ×5. So we are going to go, this is the keepsake dungeon. Can I do a Arcelus 6 right now? Let's see. Attack gauge, charge, immunity, recovery, disruption. Do I want... Do I want Guinevere in here? Yeah, let's take Archelon out. Let's throw Guinevere in for right now. Let's see how that works. And where do I want their skills? Shield, boom. Let's do that. If she can't do that, there. And then that. All right. Let's see how that goes. Whoa, what's this? Trying to farm stage 9 Archelaus now with turn meter reduction team. Betty, Morgan, Claudius, and Jillian. How do you like Claudia? I think it's Claudius, right? Yeah, that one's not working out too well. Using Alan for speed reduction. Need some hit accuracy starting from stage 9. What's not landing for you for the hit accuracy? Just the damage? Let's use this, but I'm gonna manual this. I'm gonna manual it this time around. Oh, she's taking quite a bit of hit. I didn't actually... I guess I don't have her built up too much. Do I not... Hold on a second. Do I have armor? It's like I don't have armor on her at all. Alright. Oh, I put life on her because of her... Because of her shields. Don't have a belt. Go ahead and do that. What's the element of the dragon? I've only got one of her anyway. Get some work here. Need some more bear. Your damage attacks, yes. Your hit accuracy, definitely want that. There's a balance there for sure. Really depending on, I mean, you need the hit accuracy in order to land your attacks. You need the effect accuracy in order to land your debuffs, your dots, things like that. So there's a balance between characters there. Are you missing a lot with your damage dealers? I haven't focused too heavily on hit accuracy. But I do keep an eye on my damage dealers, and if I start to miss quite a bit of damage, then I do take a look at that. There's so many stats to keep in mind when you're playing this game. This game here, honestly, is not for everybody. This is not kind of like, it's not a very casual game. It's a very intense game, and you really got to focus on who to build, what gear to put on them, what stats to focus on, where you're going to farm. It's a very intense game, in my opinion. Also, the demographic for this game, I think, is also quite a bit different than you see from, like, the DC Dark Legion game that I'm playing and things like that. Alright, so many people hitting me up right now. Let's see, no need additional hit accuracy for stage 1-8. Am I on the right track? What do we got? Alright. Oh, are we not going to get through it? Son of a gun. Alright. This is All right, I'm gonna go manual once we get to the boss. God, all right. Maybe I need to take Guinevere out for now. All right. I'll work a little bit on that. We need to get through 5. Start 3. There we go. Just need to work on stats. That's the biggest thing with this game too. Once you figure out your team, it's just about figuring out stats, because every level, every additional stage is just a gear check. Let's get rid of that. Owlier, how's it going? Good to see you over on Twitch. How's DC going for you? I'll be jumping back into that once the stream wraps up, which will be a little ways out. What time is it right now? It's 1 o'clock. I'm doing fantastic, thank you. No, lots going on. I tell you, the developers are trying to just keep me busy because early access launched for this, and then we had a new DC Dark Legion launch, and then global launch for this, and then we have a new DC Dark Legion that launched. I swear they're like in cahoots or something. No, let's just go for the boss. Very casual, don't want to burn out yet. No, 100%. I just want these battles to go faster. I might take Guinevere out of here. I don't have her super built up really, so. Where do I have their abilities? Let's just do that. That should get the shield up more. Or not. Still can't decide on a phone? What do you mean? Are you looking at getting a new phone there earlier? All right, for anybody who is interested, any of you out there who are interested, I'm putting out a tier list next week. I'm going to be starting a tier list channel on my Discord. If anybody wants to provide any feedback or any experience that you have with certain characters, I'm going to put a preliminary one out by Saturday. Yeah, today's Wednesday. So by Saturday, I'll have a tier list out, kind of my thoughts and feelings on how things are going. And then if you want to provide any feedback on the tier list, on where I have people, where you feel characters should be slotted, definitely join the Discord. Take a look at that channel. It's just going to be labeled tier list discussion. And then we'll take a look at any feedback anybody has before we put the final list out. Because ultimately what I want the tier list to be a culmination of all of our experiences, not just one person's experience, because now that this game is globally launched, we have been stuck in a manner on who the best characters are for the last 2 years. A few tweaks here and there that make people go up and down on a tier list. But now that we have this in the hands of the global community, there's going to be people testing out characters that we may not have taken all the way to the max completely, and maybe they are fantastic. Maybe Lot is the best character in the game in the end game. Who knows? So if you want to be part of that discussion, head on over to my Discord. We're going to have some conversations around that. I'll have a preliminary tier list out on Saturday, and my goal is to have an official tier list out next week. So if you're interested, check it out. All right. So we did get through that one. Did that complete what we're looking for? Let's go ahead and grab this. That did not complete what we're looking for, but we did get this. So what does that put us at? 9? Yeah, 9. Okay, so that was time 3. So we got to do it one more time to complete this, and then we got what? 7, 7, 8, 7, and 9, 7. Level up a relic skill. Do I have any relics I can level? I wonder if I have any relics I can skill level up. Let's go take a look. Oh, hold on. We've got her. I leveled that one up. I didn't want that one. I hate the RNG of this, but oh well. All right, so it leveled that one up. That should still complete that. And we got 2 here. We got 7, so that's 9. So we're gonna do another 10 pull here in a minute. All right, cool. All right, Fortress, all, and the rest is main story stuff. So we might as well finish Arcelis. Let's go and do a 10 pull, because, you know, I want to. We are at, what, 30 now? Also, if you're curious, your rate-up summons, once this ends in 13 days, it does not carry over to the next banner. So, if you're close to your pity, you might as well go for your pity. Because you're not going to get it back. All right, let's grab that. Come on, give me a no, you're not. You suck. Let's see, what do we got? So we got Alan. And we got Kay. We got this guy over here. What's his name? Trivig? I'm gonna just call him T. That's his name from now on, is T. Alright. Okay, do we have you for Chivalry? We do. Where we go? That's my first Chivalry for K. Holy crap. Because actually, I am holding on to these right here for right now. So with that was that, and then Alan, right? Do we have a Chivalry for Alan we can do? We do. Let's grab that. Will it be Planet of Earth tiers list or just... Seriously, I'm going to do... This is going to be the ultimate universal planetary tier list, period. I'm going to put as many qualifiers in front of it as I can. Not serious. No, not really. But, you know, it is kind of funny, right? I think that's funny. All right. Planetary tier list. That cracks me the hell up, just so you know. All right. Where else am I going? Yes, Arcelis. Let's go one more round with Arcelis. We'll go tier 5. Let's go. Let's just make it easy. Let's just go quick. I'm gonna go quick, just so we can get through it. And not, you know, have you guys watch for like 50 minutes to get through a dragon. Hey, Dupont, how's it going? Is a Norwegian name, so it's weird. So it's very hard to say. What's a Norwegian name? Arcelis? Is that what you're talking about? I think some of the old language is so cool. Oh, Trigiv. Oh, I would love to know how to appropriately pronounce his name, though. Can you phonetically describe how it's explained in chat? How it's pronounced in chat? That would be really cool. All right, so that was that. That should now finish it. And it did. All right, so now it's just finishing the story chapters, which is what we're currently working on. How are we on summons? So we're done. So we've got 20 left on this. What about special? We've got let's do this. We got 150 to spend here. Let's do it. There's our rare, no legendary, and nobody significant. All right. Let's grab this stuff. So that's done. Same with that. And that. Let's open this. Oh, what do we got? We got a 4-star. That's nice. Corrosion set. So when it comes to the keepsake sets, I am... I think I mentioned it in my last video, but keepsake sets, there's 2 sets that I'm specifically going for. I'm going for, is it this one? Yeah, this one for healers. and this one for daughters. So, because it's after inflicting a dot, right? So this is going to be for daughters. This is going to be for healers. And then I think the focus set is good for pretty much anybody, because you get a different effect for each type of character. Unity may be okay. This is attack or defense. This just, I don't know. Seems kind of generic, but we'll see. Strife set for Betty. Strife for Betty. What do you have for Strife? What do we got here? Gain attack increase for the rest of battle. Charges attack gauge by 100%. Drains a percentage of damage dealt to heal. Drain. A percentage of damage dealt to heal. Okay, I can see that for Betty. For your high damage dealers, that makes sense. Let's see. What about Fortitude? Fortitude, upon being hit, when current HP is below 20%, HP recovery. And then we already talked about the focus and the unity. So, Immortal, Strife, Corrosion, and Focus? Being kind of like the go-tos, maybe? Those are new. We didn't have those in previous betas, so. All right, so let's work through this. We are going through story 7-7 now. Times 1. Will be enlarged. Why will it be hard to unlock the banner set now? Are you talking about like the full 3 set? The banner. So that's the 3rd slot. That's just the awakening. That's just the, what is it? Yeah, that's the awakening. You got to get to 6-star awakening for that. And for those keepsake sets, those are all 3-piece sets, so you don't get the benefit until you get to actually full 6 purple stars. You need tons of symbols from favorite. Yeah, lots of yeah, but that's more towards endgame stuff, so that's, I mean, that's okay for me. I think it's much better than what they had before, because previously, in order to unlock those keepsake slots, you needed duplicates of the hero to unlock them. I think that was horrible. I think that was absolutely awful. And they've definitely improved that, so I appreciate them listening to feedback. All right. The phone, oh, your phone is starting to go. Sorry about that, Ellier. You did answer that. Your phone's starting to go. Are you going to go for Android? I guess when you do as many betas and stuff as you do, you probably want to go Android, right? Because betas typically land on Android more often than they do on iOS. Oh, yeah, and the favorite dungeons, and now they're more difficult for stage 8 and 9. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely making that more difficult. All right, so we did get through that. So 7-7, we need to go through 8-7, 9-7, and then we're going to catch up to ourselves. What's that, Deadpool line? No, all caught up. What is that all caught up line? And then we'll go ahead and take a look at, and then we'll start running through chapter 10. Hell, we'll see if we can get all the way to Crom Crunch and through Crom Crunch. It'd be nice, hard actually. It'd be nice to get through hard and finally unlock Hell. Especially since I purchased that pack, that hard complete pack, because that legendary there is a selector, so I want that. All right, it's been 3 hours. I've been standing up for 3 hours. I'm gonna sit down for a few. All right. I copy your message from Discord for the landscape version and those who aren't on Discord. Which message? Sorry, I'm laughing because people on Discord are like, how the hell are you defeating Crom Crunch in this damn event? It's difficult. Crom Crunch is a pain in the ass. He is like the bane of all of our existences when it comes to this game. Hello, where's my cursor? There we go. Oh, about playing on 1227, gotcha. Sarah's almost down. Alright, so that one's done. And now we... 9-7, right? Alright, grab that. So much energy, which is nice. How many of these do I have right now? 100. I got 191 of those. Alright, I can afford to take people to level 50. So we got 9-7 and 10-7 in order to complete this. I've got 3 of this for right now. All right, 9-7 and 10-7 it is. I don't have anything to do in here, right? My raids are done. If you're part of a clan, make sure to hit this clan button. If you do not hit the clan button, unfortunately, it does not count towards your attendance. And this is what you want to get, right? You want to get 25 attendance. You get this free special summons. This stuff is kind of eh. To be honest with you, it's the special summons that you really want. Make sure to hit that clan button. I wish that it just registered you logging into the damn game to count towards your attendance there, but unfortunately it does not. You have to hit the clan button. That's for my clan, if you didn't know, and every other clan out there. If you didn't know, you gotta hit that damn button. All right. We are going to 9-7 now. And then we're gonna start working through hard. Man, I always lose my cursor. All right, does everybody have the latest codes? There are 3 codes total. All right. I lost track of something. Let's get rid of this one. Does that get rid of any? Nope, so we gotta get rid of this one. The flashy one is the one that has all the summons, I've noticed. There we go. Now we're all on him. Okay, so that one's done. So now we start working on 10. Final one, 10-7. So let's start working through 10 here. I don't care about 3-starring right now. It's just about getting through it. We got that. Bill, how's it going? Good to see you. What are the latest codes? I don't think I got them yet. So we've got 3 total, and actually thank you for that reminder because I was going to post them in chat and I completely forgot. I got sidetracked with a bunch of stuff. So let me post them here really quick. We've got 3 toads. 3 toads. We have 3 toads total. Here, let's post them. Oh my gosh. Is that it? Is that gonna post them? Why is it posting. Oh, that's right. That's fine. It's because I was going over the character limit. Alright, so if you could make sense of that, here, I could probably make it a little bit more clear. Let's repost them. I'll post them over in Twitch as well. There's one. Two and three. All right, the 3 codes that we're aware of are in chat on YouTube. I will post them on Twitch as well. To be honest, they're all kind of except for the Join King Arthur. The Join King Arthur gives you 5 premium summons. The rest just gives you a few crystals and some normal summons. But hey, every code counts. Oh, it's King Arthur. What happened there? YouTube, no, Twitch, there you go. All right, those are the 3 codes that we're aware of right now. So hopefully everybody's got them. If you don't, get them, use them, because every little bit helps. All right, so that one's done. Let's go ahead and run through that. You are most welcome. Alir's laughing at me over on Twitch because I missed the R. All right, so anybody, if you're still with me, we're like over 3 hours into here. I will have all the codes that are available that we know of in the description of the YouTube video. So if you're on Twitch and you don't know that I have a YouTube channel, definitely check me out over on YouTube. We've got lots of videos over there on this game. I've been covering this game for 2 years. So there's plenty of videos for you to take a look at. You can see what it looked like in previous betas. You can see what it looked like the very first beta 2 years ago. I think it's cool to see kind of what the progress of games have made over years and months or whatever. It's all cool shit to me. So if you're interested to see kind of what that progress looks like, take a look at the channel. Subscribe to it, because it really helps me out. Join my Discord. I love talking to all y'all about the games. And that dude just killed me. He took me out! Alright, so let's go manual. This is Chapter 10 hard. I have not completed this yet, so let's see how we do. Let's go manual for now. Man, they are taking Sarah out. They don't like Sarah at all. Look at that. They don't like her at all. All right. Oh, we didn't do anything here. All right. How are we doing here? We got... Who is not logged in yet? All right. They may be sleeping. They're around the world. Let's see. 8. I don't want to spend gems on that. Books. Let's go with... I want Morgan. I want to get Morgan up there. What are you going to give me? Ah, you gave me... Okay, that's not too bad. It gives me damage taken increased chance by 10%. So what? 80% chance now? That's huge. 80% chance to proc. Remember that too. If you haven't seen my video, my beginner's video, check it out. Effect accuracy is key. The 100%, this 80% chance to inflict does not mean that you have an 80% chance to actually land that. That means you have an 80% chance to proc. Once it procs, then you have to make it through the effect resistance of your opponent, and your effect accuracy has to be higher than your opponent's effect resistance in order to land that actual debuff or dot or whatever it is you're trying to do. So keep that in mind. You may proc 80% of the time, but you may only land your debuff or dot 20% of the time. So something to keep in mind when you look at gearing your characters. Alright, so chapter 10. Oh, let's grab this. So everything is good there. I got 36 hours on my castle. Let's go take a look at what kind of offers do we have right now. Knight's Pass. 5 there, 5 there. Any good? Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, there was a pop-up buffer I wanted, right? Where is it? It gave me... Yeah, that there. 2,000. Remits here. Interesting. 2,000 is what? 1,600, 30 bucks there. Alright, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Just in case things pop up I don't want to pop up. Let's see. Let's do this. I think I've got some. Do I have King Point? I do have King. I have $3.90 on King Points. That's funny. Let's see. Let's do that. All right, we're good. Let's go ahead and show it now. Payment is complete. All right, let's go grab that. I think it's a good offer. Let's go grab it. And restart the music. Boom, pop up. Oh, hold on, let's go back. Let's grab that. Stamina is always good, and let's grab this. And let's go do some summons. What are we at? We're at 28, so let's see if we get a legendary here. I don't have Jillian yet. I need Jillian. No legendary there. Oh, that's the legendary. You can tell. That gold right there. Let's see who we get. I've got so many copies of her, it's crazy. And I think she needs some work, but damn. Hold on. I have her. I think she needs some work. I've got her at a Shiv 1. Let's do... Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. What do we have in the shard shop? Oh, it reset on me. There was Jillian in here. Oh, that sucks. What is that going to give me if I do that? It gives me 1,050. What do I need for... I need 3,500, don't I? Don't I? So that's like 3 of those I need. Hold on, cancel. 52. I need 5250. So that's like 5 legendaries that I don't have. That kind of sucks, actually. So I don't need... that really sucks. Jillian is escaping me. She does not want to grace me with her presence in my roster right now. So, all right, I'm going to hold on to that. I'm not going to use Clarician's Chivalry right now because I'm going to hold off on her Memory Stone and maybe be able to use that in getting a legendary that I don't currently have. Sammy, how's it going? Good to see you, first time chatter. Let's see, really enjoy your stream content. Thank you. Joining next stream with friends. Add me on Discord. Username is SamD. Awesome. I will do that. Appreciate you. Oh, is it a bot? Outlier, is that a bot? Really? Because you know what? That was kind of cool, actually. Sammy, tell me you're not a bot. Come on. Okay, in this day and age, with AI and all the shit that's happening, it is so freaking hard to know who's real and who's not. I mean, I even go through YouTube and I play like videos, things like that, just music videos, things to play in the background. And there's so many AI bots on YouTube now that are singing. It's just, it's so disappointing. Skynet is taking over and nobody really recognizes it yet. That really sucks. That really sucks. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Let's see. At least it's a at least it's a nice bot. Yes, at least it's a nice bot. Very much. Very true. Yeah, so a member of my community, her mother went through this huge scam. It was actually very tragic because she was scammed out of quite a bit of money, and it was an AI bot. And I mean, it's just ridiculous what we have to put up with as a community, as a people, as a global community, what we have to put up with from people who try and take advantage of other people like that. It is absolutely stupid. It's ridiculous. I don't know what else to say about it. It's fucking stupid. That's what I'm going to say. That's it. It's fucking stupid. And I'm going to leave it at that. All right, so let's go and do some other stuff that's not so stupid, but is kind of fun. Let's go ahead and grab that. AI is getting out of control. All right. In the wrong hands. There's some cool things AI has done for us. I'll say that. I used AI to improve my resume. I thought that was kind of cool. All right. Let's see. Let's go through some stuff. We were going through this, so let's see if we can. Maybe we might have to manual through 10. I love that. At least it's a nice spot. All right, let's try and. Oh no, Sarah was really taking a hit, right? I've only got her as Frost. I don't know how well she's gonna hold out. Oh, I've got her weapon switched. That's the problem. Hold on. All right, let's go there. That'll help. That should help with Sarah. I didn't even notice that it just defaulted her to the Frost. Let's get the defense up. Come on. Let's do 2. Now Morgan's getting picked on. Not doing much damage there, so we will, let's see, will we do damage now? No, still not. There we go. He may take us out with this attack. So freaking close. Oh, man. That really sucks. Oh, come on. Take care of him. There we go. Sarah takes him out. You know how to interrupt it? How do you interrupt it? Nice. Frozer. Three types of attack you can check in settings in fight. Then we have that effect. Gotcha. Done. How are we doing? We've got what? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 battles to go, and then we're on Chrome Crunch. Picture, where am I with all my stuff? 6-star. Any 6-star? Look at that, but I don't use drain. Ah, we do have an accurate. Oh, that's a good one. This is a good necklace. Effect accuracy is the main stat. We got recovery. I like that. That is nice. All right, let's get back to it.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what
All right, I'm gonna let it run. I gotta hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall for
Really? It didn't play? What the hell's up with that?
Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough.
That's kind of a waste of time. You guys just stared at a screen. Well, you're staring at a screen anyway, but staring at a non-active screen. All right, Alir, take it easy. Good to see you. Nice. Hey, Be Strong, how's it going? BI Strong, let's see. Did you notice you can't see skill descriptions anymore during battle? I did notice that. I thought it was something. I thought I was, to be honest, I thought I was remembering it incorrectly. Because going into here, I could have swore you could click on these and you could see what they did, and you can't anymore. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I'm hoping they removed it by accident as well. I don't know why they would knowingly remove that. So, yeah. It was kind of irritating earlier today when I noticed that. I'm like, what the hell? I know the skills for the most part, but it's always nice to have the description there. Yeah, same. I know most, but after a long day. Yeah, exactly, right? After a long day, you don't want to think that much. Seriously. Just let me read it. I'm okay to read it. My memory sometimes, especially depending on, you know, what kind of day I've had, my memory is like shit or not. Awesome. So, if y'all don't know, I've got a playlist for this game, so definitely go ahead and check it out. I've put together a lot of free-to-play. My first order of business is to put together free-to-play teams to share with everybody to get through the different dungeons. So definitely take a look at that if you haven't already. Hopefully it's helpful for you. I've got some more advanced teams that I'll be making videos on over the next week or so. But take a look at those, especially if you're new to the game. Hopefully it'll help you out. That's the whole goal, right? I mean, we don't want to put videos out that aren't helpful. So, let's see, next stage. What are we at now? We are at, come on, tell me. Right before Crom Crunch. We are almost at Crom Crunch. Exactly. All right, let's go ahead. Can I just focus on this guy? I'd like to get through Chrome Crunch today. We'll see if we can. That's not his name, but you know, that's my name for him. That's my pet name. Reminds me of Captain Crunch, my favorite cereal when I was a kid. So that's what it is. Looks like we're almost there. We're going to go manual with Chrome Crunch, though, once we eventually get there. I wonder... I can't remember if his underlings stick around when he dies or not. Why are you not going after this guy? I said go after this guy. gonna make me manual this one too. Alright, fine. Man, it went straight for that one. Alright. This confusion and fear piss me off the most. Thank you. All right, Crunch. All right, so for Crom, I think I'm going to take Merlin out. I'm going to bring in Guinevere because of her bonus. Let's turn off. All right, so he's just going to eat Guinevere. That's it. And let's see what we can do here. Get that shield up. So with this here, I'm going, you can't see her passives, unfortunately. Well, hold on. Maybe we can. Hold on. So Sarah's passives, what I'm shooting for, let's see, harmful stat increase, decrease, removes debuff, cannot increase character's attack gauge. So you've got, when using skill 1, you got the buff disruption, which target is unable to receive any buffs, and then you've got also the attack gauge disruption for 2 turns. Skills cannot increase this character's attack gauge. So her S1. This is one of the reasons why I like her so much, because not only is she a healer, but she can really disrupt your opponent as well. So that's why I'm doing the S1, if you're kind of watching this and wondering why I'm doing S1s for her. It says attack gauge. When it sticks. Whenever there's a single target, just double click on the skill you intend to... Yeah, I know. It's, what can I say? It's habit. I've been burned too much by that, but yeah, you're right. I am gonna do a heal on this. Let's go with this one though, so we can do K's S2. We're just gonna do her S1 here. We got some defense down. Let's see, let's grab this. Get some defense up. I'm gonna do this. S1. Oh no! See, that's why I get into I get into that false sense of security for a second. And I just want to double click, and then I miss. Let's see. Let's go with just this. I think I'm in trouble because I'm not doing enough damage, and he's gonna go all haywire on me. Let's get some defense up. He's gonna let loose here. Look at that. That's what I was afraid of. All right. I don't know if we have enough to make it through round 2. Let's see. Hey, Michael James, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. How you doing? So much fear and confusion here. Let's do this. Crap. We're gonna go with just her S1. Damn fear. Get some shield up, not much, but at least a little bit. The debuffs. Let's go ahead and do this. If I use this, I can still use her S2, get rid of some debuffs. I think I'll be okay. I can do her S3 as well. Yeah, let's do her S3. We'll do Morgan's S1, Kay's S2. We're at this phase. I'm going to focus on healing and defense as much as possible. Did we disrupt it? It looks like we might have. Let's get some more shield up. So I'm gonna be quiet actually right now. We got a long way to go still. Fuck. That was a big attack I was trying to stay away from. Son of a gun. It took too long. We didn't do enough damage. It took too long. Ah! Can we get through it quicker? Sorry, she wasn't doing much damage to him anyway. Okay, stage 2. See if we can get through it. want to try that here, see what that does. Oh, you suck. Man, she failed her fucking ultimate. So if you're just joining us, this is 10-7 hard. I've not cleared it yet. Get a shield up, absorb a little bit of damage. Son of a bitch. That fear, man. Now let's go ahead and go with this. Okay, got rid of that. Gotta get more damage go. Son of a bitch, I did it again. I get double clicking the ability sometimes just really freaking messes me up. Because then I try and stick it and I can't. Gotta focus. Alright. Oh, let's go with that. Do I get the debuffs up? No. Fuck, I didn't get the debuffs up. Come on, I'm so close. No! Oh my gosh, I'm so freaking close there. Man. I'm just about there. I'm just about freaking there. Anything I can eke out. Can get more heals out of that. Get bigger heals. What is this one? Grants serpent. Grants all serpents favor allies attack gauge decrease. I don't need to worry about that, I don't think. Where are we with her? Max that one out. That's what, remove 2 debuffs, went to 4 random allies. Alright. Let's try it again. 10-7 hard. We were just about there. Maybe if I just... Maybe just a little bit is going to help out. We'll see. We'll see what Sarah's heals look like after this. What is that? Oh, it didn't tell us. $35. Fear. You suck. Son of a gun. We did not... It's like it knows I got too close last time, so it's trying to stop me. I'm gonna do the biggest heals I can for right now until I get everybody up to where I need them. Use the big hill on this one. Now the thing is, I think the key is this right here. Where is it? Charge attack interrupted by 10 so we got to do 10 total hits to interrupt that. In 2 turns. How many hits is this one? That's twice. 3 times. 2 times. Let's just do that. Interrupted. What is this? What is that it has on it right now? Charge attack interrupted by abnormal status. Abnormal status. How do I do? That's this. Now what do we got? This is the charge attack. 10. Yeah, 10 total hits. This is what? Twice, 3 times, and 2 times, right? Twice. That's a charge. 3 times. 4 times, 5 times. Did we get it? We got it. There you go, hell mode. Gotta pay attention to those frickin' charges, man. Tap OK to leave battle screen results? What are you talking about? Did I hit something I wasn't supposed to hit? Once you have fully cleared hard mode, you can unlock hell difficulty. Let's go check it out. Alright. Alright, on to hell. The battles in hell difficulty will be even more difficult, but the rewards are worth the fight, so be prepared to fight. Alright, we have made it into hell. Normal and hard is done. Hell is complete. That means we can go to... Oh, what's this? $100 for... Is that a selector? No. Give me selectors. If you're going to charge me $100, give me some freaking selectors. All right. The hard package right here. This is a selector, so we're going to grab that. Hell clear package. What do you get for that? So it's $50. You get what? 10, 20, 30, 40. These are all chance rewards. 50. You get 50 raid up summons. I might wait. I think I'm going to wait until I clear hell before I determine whether this is something I want to do or not. So that was huge, actually, getting through hell for that. Boom. Done. Done, son. Grab that. So now what? 1 is done. 2, we got to finish Apocalypse times 3 to finish that. And this is done. Nice. I think that's some pretty good accomplishment for today. All right. I got some farming to do. Lots of farming to do. Oh, let's grab this. Selector. What do I want? See, I completely misunderstood that. That's a weapon selector, not a hero selector. I don't know what I want out of this right now. I think I'm going to hold on to it. That should be a legendary hero selector, in my opinion. Nope, I don't need that right now. Or that. All right. What are we at? We're at 4.5 hours. I think we're going to go ahead and call it. We are done for today. That is global launch. We have finally hit global launch for King Arthur Legends Rise, which is absolutely fantastic. Really excited to hear people's thoughts. You know, outside of those of us who have been playing the betas and the early accesses, really excited to hear more about how the global community feels about the game, to be honest with you. So we're going to go ahead and wrap up. Thank you all. I appreciate your time. Thanks for hanging out with me. It is the day before Thanksgiving. If you celebrate, hopefully you have a great day tomorrow and a great weekend as well. I will be streaming again on Saturday morning. We're going to be doing both King Arthur Legends Rise as well as DC Dark Legion, because that is officially launched into a soft launch. So we're going to go ahead and play around with that as well. Thank you all. I appreciate you. Have a great day. and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye.